Slaya, hello! Got some music. Some background music this time. Could be copyright free. The artists themselves say copyright free, so, you know. Doom music. Some of them won't be able to scooter. Rusty casket. Hey, bud. Welcome to Powerwash, where I have heavy metal in the background. Actually, heavy metal isn't very heavy. I can barely hear it. Hopefully that doesn't make it too loud. Actually, I can just... There we go. This is the second one. I found my way out of those woods, but the discounted snacks didn't... I get it, Rusty. I get it. Hang on, Pet Squeak. Good luck. To clarify, it wasn't panic eating. Uh-huh. Just the best before dates were fast approaching. I can't stand waste. Uh-huh. Sure, whatever you say, Rusty. I won't judge you, man. That's nice. Yep. I get it. Honk. Is it because I stood on it? I want to honk. I want to honk again. Honk. Honk the horn. Little jam session there. Had to get popped up. You know how it is. Oh, that was weird. Got an update coming too. I'll be able to actually have my controls on my mouse like I want them. For this. Being able to scan. That's something they're working on for the next update. Which is nice. Alright, what am I missing? That's not... Whoops. What we got? You can always be spooky. I'm missing. Key? There's a key. Oh, there is a key. Alright. I'm gonna find these spots the hard way. Or the easy way, rather. It's the hard way for them. Easy way for me. So far to deal with it. Motor? Motor? Oh, motor. Now the control console. Where on it? Is it the sides? It's the front end here, right? A part of this is not clean. New items? I love new items. Confirm. What do we got in here? No washer cosmetics, huh? The whimsical chair. Anything new in here? Oh, that's new. Anything new in here? No. Star washer. Bandstand. Dude, that's a gazebo. How much money does that say up top? 820? That's not enough to buy the next upgrade. The next washer. The Weezer. The Power Weezer. Oh, that's why it's a bandstand. You know, I picked this music because I just picked something at random, but now it's just for the bit of very common game with intense music in the background. That's just the bit, and it's funny to me. Imagine you wonder how, in the name of Herbert Hack, our bandstand got in such a sorry state. With intense industrial synth. Oh, seeing as how you've been too. I was reading that. You bring that back. I was reading that. Where are those messages? Bring those back. I have very certain playlists that I will use for certain things. Like I have a space playlist that I'll use if I want to play space games. I've got a zombie one. So if I was playing Resident Evil on my own, I'd have that playing. If I wasn't worried about copyrights, I probably would have had it playing while I was streaming them. I got one named Zoomies that I have for Sonic games. Oh, most of these have all the same songs on them. I have one from Mech. So if I'm playing like a Gundams game. I have a Tower playlist. Which is actually just called Tower Playlist TM. I'm pretty sure it's a public playlist. I have so many playlists. I have a Doom playlist actually, too. Now that I'm looking. So I have it open on my other monitor over here. Got electric swinging. got a bunch of them that are just question mark. Just, yeah, this goes in here. I don't know what this is, but it goes in here. Oh, that reminds me. If I do this, can I... Bam. He sent me a message right to that. Of course you know all about that Muckenham merman appearing from nowhere deep in the... Parky, come on, man. I was... How do I... Let me... How do I look at messages? Gameplay. You're mad now. I have no idea what Parky sent me because I was in the middle of doing that. You show up often enough that you get to be special. I mean, relatively powerful. It's only standard moderator for the instead of the other one, which is like you get to decide if we're live still or not. I'm pretty sure was what it was. It was one of the things listed, and I was like, I don't want anyone to have that power, please. Thanks. Parky, don't send me any messages. So it's like, oh, I'd have to remove you as standard moderator to look at it. I'm not doing that. He's not done. I mean, it's not like there's much you can do with it here. Since it's like a chat moderation thing. You can review and remove messages in chat. And I think it's pretty evident that that just doesn't happen very often. Not yet, at least. Hello. It does make your name look fancy. This music contrasts so much with what's going on screen, but it's still very funny. I want to power wash a Doom map. Let me power wash the UAC. Let me power wash E1M1. Let me in there. Let me power wash it. I hope we get workshop for this, and someone just adds in a bunch of Doom maps. I would absolutely love that. I don't remember if I answered it when you asked me how I was doing. I'm doing all right. I kind of got sidetracked thinking about Doom. Have you played the actual Power Wash? It's also very addictive. One of those games where you start washing and you just, what do you mean it's 6 a.m. now? Just one more map. Just one more clean. That wasn't just a random example. That was, I have actually done that in Powerwash, the first one. I started to clean it and I was like, what do you mean it's 6 a.m.? And I just show up and be like, yeah, I was at my job. I worked a night shift at cleaning with a power washer. I love the soap in this one. The soap is just like insane. I mean, this right here is basically white, the weakest of the streams. Look at that bar. Look at that bar go down. The soap looks like marshmallows. It reminds me of marshmallow. It reminds me of fluff. Half of these stairs are already clean. Okay, I swear I'll read it this time. I guess I have a point, mind you. A point about what? I've been ignoring your messages, Barky. What does the mermaid's beam even do anyway? And it goes... That's what it does. Okay, a couple of years ago, it may have helped neutralize Mount Rushless. Thereby prevented an apocalyptic event, but what has it done since then? I just hope... Why is there a hatch in the middle of the gazebo? I love how the bandstand has a hatch, just in case the band tank and I need a quick getaway. Are you listening to me? You spying on me right now? You watching me through the gnomes? I know they're out there. Where is it? Here you go, Bubbles. She immediately messaged about the hatch after I said something about the hatch. He's up there, isn't he? You. Target spotted. Watch out for gnomes. More soap. We can start getting some skins for my power washers. By the time I start getting skins for the first few power washers, I'm already gonna be at max power washer. Nebby, why does it smell like cinnamon rolls? Ow. The smelly wax thing is going. The smell of cinnamon roll. Cinnamon. Balustrade. The curse of Balustrade. Like little marshmallow balls. I never finished. There we go. I'd turn this up to the max. With cleans that real fast with the soap. It's real fast without the soap too, actually. As one does with a paper bag. I forgot something. There's something very important I should be having with this game right now. Where is it? Oh, why is it inside me? There we go. There we go. I'm gonna have my own little X2. Power washer. Such a brain off, just wash game. Brain off just vibe. Wash first, think never. Wait, do you rely on the Hello Kitty game for me going live? I think I forget to post there sometimes. Out of the like 8 places I post about it. Actually, it's more like 4 or 5 places. There's Twitter, there's Blue Sky, there's Discord. There's HKTV. About going live. Is that what you rely on? Knowing when I go live? I want to open this hatch. Nope. Probably the most reliable place to know when I go live. See, YouTube notifications for me will wait like a day before it's like, hey, by the way, this person has gone live like 6 days ago. And it's like, great, thanks. This is something that you could have told me then. I follow the Fuamoko, and it'll be like 3 days after they do something, and I'll be like, hey, by the way, here's this video that you missed. It's like, cool. I had to turn off the notifications for Twitch for myself, though, about the people going live. Because they post about random people and be like, were you here for this? Like, no, I don't even know who that is. Why would I be there for that? I've never heard of this person before. Like, good on them for doing whatever they did, but like, why are you asking me if I was there for it? And it would do it like immediately after I start shooting. It's like, I am in the middle of something, Twitch. What do you want? I do think turning that off though turned off me being notified of people following me. How come they never do it for me? Not that it's gonna make me, you know, stream more or less. I'm gonna keep going. I'll play an empty room like it's an audience. I don't care. It's all about showing up and doing your best. Get more views from after they are live. Anyway, I think it's mostly because of when I stream. Well, don't fight the chair. Oh, you haven't seen? I've got a chair now for the just chat and scream and screen. I forgot to get rid of the bucket and Nebby in the bucket. So I guess when I go to that later, Nebby's gonna still be in that bucket. That's okay. Nebby likes being in a Halloween bucket. I gotta clean the roof of this too, don't I? My ADHD is kicking in. You mentioned playing Powerwash Sims on Roblox. Have you done doors on that? That's a game I've considered getting to eventually. There's doors. I mean, I can also just go and play. I can also just play Spooky's Jump Scare. It's about the same thing. It's the same concept, rather. Hello. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Why can't I pick up this? There we go. Dang, you got this filthy. I was talking about doors being inspired by Spooky's Jump Scare. This is actually the first time I'm hearing about something called pressure. Good to hear. I wouldn't say Powerwash is my favorite game, but I do enjoy this game. It's a good game. Game you can just turn your brain off to. No think, just wash. I think I'm about to be out of soap. All those pings just rebooted my brain. They happened all at once, and my brain was like, I'm gonna reboot now. Please stand by. I do like that noise, though. Yeah. My aim is also very bad. I don't like playing shooters because of that. I have a bunch of friends that like playing shooters, and they drag me along, and it's like, I don't know why you want me here. I am no help to you. Please carry me. Give me the option to use a sword in these shooting games. Let me at them. Shooting's hard. Oh hey, we're 87% done with this. I actually thought this was going to take longer than how long this is taking. So we're in like 40 minutes in stream. And this is the second thing we've done. I don't think I have a red hair variant of me. I have a blue hair version. Wait, actually. There's some programs out there that help with that. Like they have trainers where you just kind of click around. No, we're not giving me red hair. This is a chill stream, so we're going to chill Pangy. This is what I should be wearing every time I play this. It's chill Pangy. Yeah, there's a few programs out there that'll help with aiming. Steel Series has a application, like a program that you can download. It might be just connected to their products, but I've used that a few times to try and get better myself. It's all about just, you know, you just keep going until you feel confident with yourself. You feel confident with your ability to shoot. Urchin might appear. Urchin might already be here, just lurking. Oh, the ridge. Like, oh, okay, I got it. You know, I think this actually is the first debut for Chilpangi. I look like I'm a piece of gum. Winter Fresh Pangy. That's me. It's all about dedication and what's the word? Persistence. Best way to improve anything. That has a lot of stuff for 99%. Oh, I see. Stay up there. Is it just the lamps and... No, it's this too. Numbers are misleading. You see the 99%, you're like, oh, I'm almost done. And then you look at this and it's like, oh, there's like 10 things left. Cool. What am I missing? Aside from these. Gotten the lamps. I think it's just this, right? This and some of the outside stuff. Oh, I'm watching the wrong thing. What else do I have? Outer Spandrel. I apparently did not finish the group. One of these arches is it? This one? This one? Wonderful. Come in here, ladder. Horrible. I'm from a little island that doesn't exist. Known as Mew. Well, it doesn't exist here. It exists for me, but it doesn't exist here. It's on the South Pacific. Good old Pacific. Atlantis. I stream every day except for Sunday. I'm actually releasing the schedule at the end of this stream for next week's streams. So every Saturday, new stream schedule shows up for the next week, since I don't do Sundays. New job. Ah, job complete. Powerwash Services. On behalf of the Barkley Street Residents Committee, I'd like to commission you to clean the ice right, which is number 46. Number 46. Are you... Oh. I was hoping it was going to be a train car. Look at that cleaning progress. Look at that marshmallow roof. We go from... We usually go about 3 hours on every day. Did I get any new cosmetics? When am I gonna get new cosmetics? Sometimes I actually do stream on Sundays too. Depends. That's usually not scheduled. Sometimes I schedule something, but usually it's like, I want to do this random game. Thanks for the follow. And just about everything that goes up on Twitch is also up on YouTube as well. I should be using soap. No pets, only bite. Is this a mailbox or a water fountain? Neither. It's side molded. It's like a smaller version of the artsy house. Let me move this out of the way and not move this off the map. I play on PC. I don't have the equipment to do things with console and streams. Unfortunately, not yet at least. Eventually. Means I'll probably. It'll mostly be Switch anyway, but the only console I have. I don't really have much on there though. Mario Kart, maybe. That's about it. Worth stream. A fun thing to do. Mario Kart with viewers. Come and show this endangered penguin how to race. License not required. Where do I put this so it's not in my way? And also isn't out of the map. That can go out of the map though. Mostly games. This is the streaming is the combination of my hobby and my profession. Even if I don't get much from it. Other than just fun. It's very strange that your name shows up white on my screen, but over there it's a yellowish color. Maybe we can do that. Maybe I have a setting turned on for colors not to be a thing for some reason. But then YouTube's got color over there. That's weird. Looks YouTube's showing up. It fights me on that. I get the feeling this house is going to take me a while. Let's use this nozzle to make things faster. Why not, Harper? Xavion Lesage, the legendary lawyer. Apparently, they were all set to take down the mayor years ago. You gotta take him down. Did you use the word graphic designs? I get a lot of spam from that. That's why that's a trigger word. It gets a bit excessive when people come in and are like, your stuff looks like shit. Allow me to fix it for you. And then they link me to the same design, which I personally think looks like shit. I do not like the NFT art style that they link me to with these scams. And that's why that's why it's a trigger word. If that's the word you use. I too hunger. Although I had chicken Alfredo pasta not long ago. Like an hour ago. Is that wall? Let's get this wall. I don't know, maybe. Unless somebody else ate it. Unless Nebby ate it. Oh, Hyper Shaw's texting me again. Do you think we should ask Xavion if it's okay to be here? No. Wait, who? My golden rule is never get on the bad side of good people. I reach out. That's a good rule. That's a good rule to have. Never get on the bad side of good people. It's a good pasta. It's got Italian chicken in it. The sauce was a bit thick, but that was so good. I had some candy too. Not in the pasta. That was separately. I had some candy too with it. Doing? I should be using soap. Right. I've used soap back here somewhere, right? Yeah. I'll do with that soap. The only thing I didn't have today was coffee. I didn't have coffee today, surprisingly. Usually I do. Coffee, good. Especially iced coffee. Iced coffee messes with my stomach acid a lot less than regular coffee. Unfortunately for me, I don't drink coffee to wake up, though. I have the side effect of the caffeine makes me sleepy instead of waking up. So I drink it for the flavor. And that's why I get flavored coffee. The machine I use has an ice mode on it, which is really nice. Unfortunately, some of the pods do not work in it for ice. Is everyone on stage? It's an honor. We just want to make sure that we're fine being here today. Why does everyone keep adding me to group chats in this game? Oh, I admit that when you first started working, I was tempted to open a window, holler at Person Viskinski 1975 at you, and get you escorted from the premise. But actually, go ahead and join the ambience. Oh, he's into our music. He's loving our jam session. Hey, Xavion, you want me to crank it up? I can turn the music up, Xavion. As he should be. He should be headbanging. I mean, at this point, this music is just white noise to me. Because it's just been on loop for about an hour. Actually, it's been a little over an hour. I hit this gun before I even started streaming, just to make sure it worked. It'd be fine. It's like, oh, what do you mean this music isn't part of the game? What do you mean I can just do this and just there's no more music? We're just vibing. We're just chilling and vibing. And jamming. Oh, I don't remember what buttons do what anymore. There we go. I blanked on what button I needed. I perhaps vibed a bit too hard there. Saturdays should be chill. I say thinking I do not have a chill game for next Saturday. I actually don't remember what I have. So, I too will find out what I'm playing next week on the stream. The schedule release. You gotta bite it back. You gotta bite the cat back. Big ol' munch. That's fine. I want here. A new job. Get out of here, Mayor. Third finder, a mutual cleanup of the county continues this apace. How soon can you get to the recreation grounds? I forgot how to read for a moment. That kind of looks like a rocket ship. Which I think is why I tried reading apace as space. That and my brain just like auto-corrected it. It was like, oh, that's clearly a typo. They mean space. So you don't really see people say apace. That bird disappeared. Alright, the extra long extendo. I actually bought the extra long extendo off stream. Like immediately after ending stream. It's like, I'm gonna get this for next time. And then I stopped playing. This is actually technically part 3. I don't think I have it listed as part anything though. Okay, I want to use soap again, so I'm getting rid of this soap. And I'm already back here. Lesage is texting back. It also helps that I can also detect from the manner in which you're playing the first 49% and bring the message back. Look, the mayor deserves it. I'm gonna wash his face off. I want his face off. I don't know if I can see it from here. I can't. There was a volcano that he caused to erupt, and it made everything dirty in the first game. I don't remember what he did to make it erupt, but he was the reason for the entire mess of the first game. It seems like this window's not cleaning. I love that the soap doesn't stick if there's no dirt, so it saves you the soap. Oh, I see why it wasn't cleaning. I had the wrong size of nozzle set. This place has a lot of little pieces. You know, I get confused between you and Urchin on the stream because your names both start with M on here, and they're two-word names. I can only tell you apart from your icons. It would. But I have to say, I have not seen you and Urchin in the same stream, so I'm not convinced that you're not the same. You could be Urchin on a different account. Urchin already follows me on like 3 different accounts. What's a 4th one? I know that back there wasn't completely cleaned, but look, you can beat these allocations if Urchin showed up. Not the right button. That's the right button. Power wash by day, fighting demons at night. That's what this music and game combo gives. Not going back down there. Not yet, at least. I'll clean from up here. Okay, actually, probably clean a lot of this. It occurred to me as I started doing the roof there that I could have used soap on this. I didn't press the wrong buttons. You can't prove that. Hooray! Ding ding! I love when it dings like this. I like this door. This is a nice door. Yump. Hey, it's a nice balcony altogether, actually. Ding. Does that mean I don't have... Oh, that one's not done. That one's not done either. Wait, I gotta do a bit. Powerwashio, wherefore art thou, Powerwashio? You gotta commit to the bet. No matter what the bet is, you gotta commit to the bet. Originally I was gonna say Bromeo, but I was like, how can I fit this in the power washer? What can I say here? This needs to be closer. Oh yeah, there's ladders on these now. The only downfall of the soap is it doesn't go very far. Look, I took a shortcut to the bottom. What can I say? You want me to walk down all those stairs? Nah. I'm just gonna jump off. Wait a second. I think I know that backyard. It's set up a little differently, but that's that looks a lot like the backyard from the very first job you do in the first game. Curious, several hairs from a British short hair have transferred from your person to my windowsill. Oh yeah, don't worry about that. There's like one or the others. It appears that you still have possession of the mayor's cat. Correct. It is my cat now. 2. I don't know what the third one is. One of the jobs I did, he was like, I'm gonna need my cat back. And I was like, no, dude, fine. This is my cat now. I was chosen by the cat. It is my cat now. Those are the rules. The cat chose me. You own cats, you know how it is. The cat chose me. It's my cat now. That's just how it goes. Cowabunga! I'm on your roof. They set me up with that public bathroom that comes out of the ground. You clean the roof of it, and it's in the ground. Then it comes up, and then you clean the outside of it, and then you clean the inside of it. Like, it was a 3-step job, and they set me up for wanting more of that, and there's no more of that. I haven't had that happen again. And it's very disheartening. Dormer. Is that max? This isn't a max. Now it is. The more area I can cover, the more I can clean. Especially if I do that. Oh, they're not gonna let me do it with this one. I think it's finally fixed. I think they fixed it. Either that, or I just had a very unfortunate accident at the teapot to have that happen. That should be what the thumbnail is, where I'm just pointing at one of these out in the middle of a lake. It's not supposed to be there. I was cleaning the roof to the teapot, this teapot house, and I went to pick that up to move it, and it got moved all the way out into the lake, and I accidentally dropped it. And that's why we have the Panky Point thumbnail. There you go. Now you got Lloyd for the thumbnail. Me too. Just gotta use more lightning. Gotta storm down on it. Aw, man, I'm on a soap. I love using this soap because I love seeing the bar just drop. Yeah, Xavier, about that, the mayor's been demanding lessons back. Where do we stand? Well, I'm standing on a roof, so I don't know about you. Well, did you have an official transfer of guardianship? If not, then I'm afraid that he has a case. I'm afraid that I'm not a flight risk. Flight risk. Take me to court. It's my cat. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, thanks. It's fight or flight, and I'm a penguin. Human laws do not apply to cats. Or penguins. It's in the penguin's nature to commit crimes. I'm already a war criminal. What's a little cat theft? You know? What's a little cat theft? What are they gonna do? Lock me up? It didn't work the first time. I'd like to see him get into the pool rooms too. Find me in here. Also, I'm an endangered species, so you cannot legally prosecute me. So he does not have a case. That sounds like a skill issue on their part. How is this roof not done yet? I was watching people play Ace Attorney the other day. And I kept insulting the nose of the character on screen. Man, he could poke somebody's eye out. He kept turning his head up, and I was scared for the ceiling, like preparing to send him to the Dark Ages. His nose was like 8 feet long. I don't remember his name. I just remember it was Nose McGee. I actually don't remember his name. What's his name? It's something to do with mask to mask. I don't know. He had a magnifying glass on his eye. 8-foot nose. Beyond that, I stopped paying attention. I locked in on those two things. I was like, yep, this is his identity. He needed the magnifying glass as his monocle because he couldn't see past his nose. It was too damn long. Go gadget, extendo power washer. Why did that leak move like a paper airplane? It was very strange. Came in like a paper airplane. This ain't soap. Look at this. That's marshmallow. That's just liquid marshmallow right there. Look at that. Actually, it kind of blends in with the white of the wall as it is. Yup. The doom music is for the soap. It's in danger. Just don't need all of the soap. I need some of it at least. Otherwise, we'll be here for like 3 years painting some of these things. Or cleaning some of these things. Look at that. Look how fast that goes. Look how fast I go. You just gotta watch the bullet taste out of your mouth. Is that extra? No, it didn't. You missed out on me once I cleaned the final boss of that third game. Which was embarrassing for me, because the boss fight before that fight was very tough for me. So I guess it was also very embarrassing for him. Why is this filthy? I can't believe they let their houses get this dirty. Come on. At least put some effort into cleaning your house. At least clean your front doors. You know? The border guy is inside this house. What is not clean here? What is not clean here? This entire thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess so. Oh, wow. I, like, barely cleaned anything back here, huh? I thought I cleaned more than this. Wasn't the other side of this also? Yeah. Clean, clean, clean. What? Oh. Yeah, alright. Did I not go over that spot with the Powerwash? Why did this isn't clean? Oh. Right, I remember this. I had this little spot here. I apparently did not finish cleaning this man's front door. Come on. It's basically clean. Come on. It's a nice door. Listen. No window frame. This one? Balcony roof. Huh. Send me up. Apparently I'm missing over there too. I'm stuck? I'm not stuck. Oh, I see. Right, I fell off trying to clean that, didn't I? Hooray, last 3 things. Oh, window frame, huh? Oh. I'm back. Scissor lift. Going down. This is already here, so. Ooh, a new item is available in the shop. Continue. Eventually, I'm going to get these washer cosmetics. Retro side table. Ooh, gothic chair. Yoink. How much do I need for this? 6,000? Yeah, we can get to that. Oh, it is an airship. Oh, this is gonna be a tall order. Alright. Let's get right on it then, huh? Progress bar? We're not even halfway through these. Which I kind of love. Another run. You should take a look at this curious collage of befoulment, dirt finder. We must have flown through some kind of dirt cloud. We were spotless when we took off. Wait, what? Oh, extra weight from the dirt. We were lucky to make it to the recreational grounds in one piece. What did you fly through? The volcano? This thing's dirty, man. There was so much dirt on that. Get this out of here. You're not even my real ladder. I have no idea why that streak just happened like that. I mean, it's only been an hour and a half since I started streaming. That's wild. See, that counts as a rear body. Part of the rear body, huh? I love how quick this goes down when you use soap. Airship. Airship. And it looks like it's got a lot of pieces to wash. You also showed up as Moon went AFK. BRB rather. You can't just keep missing each other like this. Look, I'm not convinced that you're not the same person at this point. I mean, you already followed me on like 3 different accounts. How do I know that Moon isn't just you on another account? Am I picking up? Oh, that is a tall scaffolding. Yep. Fine. Give me this. Wait, can I? Oh, I can do it on this one. I'm never getting that back. You know, it would have been smarter to put it here, huh? Yeah, on this. Heat. Get off me. Okay, I'm gonna start with these fins. Just like calling this variant Winter Fresh Pengy instead of Chill Pengy. It's much funnier. It still fits with the blue. Oh. I wasn't expecting it to be silver. I thought it was gonna be red. That actually took me by surprise. But I guess you can sort of see the color through it, huh? So it really shouldn't have taken me by surprise. What do you want now, Jeff Jefferson? I, for one, will not be blaming the security force for the heist of the gems. What do you mean? It's an elite unit, and how anyone got past him is almost beyond imagination. That sounds awfully suspicious. Also, don't we all switch off from time to time? You're being real suspicious there, Mayor. Oh, there's 2 of them. Well, in that case. I know I didn't finish with the fins. But most of those fins, I have to be on that. So I'm gonna do what I can from the ground. With the soap, I don't even need. Ooh, what's this? Do you have your family crest and your name on this? Mayor. Mayor, come on. Come on, man. You have a picture of Ulysses as your logo. You're not getting the cat back. The cat is mine. It's my cat. Okay, let's just speed this along a little more. With my special nozzle. It's actually insane how much I can get done from down here. Without going on the scaffolding. Where's the gnome? See you. Hey, Ulysses. I see you over there. Target spotted, taking the shot. Oh, it's got an envelope. An envelope. What's that? Dome camera, huh? New job is available. Excellent Lummox. How soon can you get to a ephemeral boss? Either the seized up cement mixer comes unstuck or I do. The man's on his way to a crash out. The Doom music is for him. I'm actually gonna leave that tip for the scaffolding in there. I never did the wheels. I zoned out. Brain off. Just chill. Just vibe. No think, vibe only. He was pretty dangerous for that. Like, I forgot I was even streaming for a moment there. I vibed so hard. This is sectioned off. Case, I just. Turn this nozzle to a more concentrated one. To make life easier. Hey Mayor, how much are you paying me for this? Just want to know so I can do a better job with the next nozzle, or the next power washer. Oh, these. Okay. Time to move up. Move up and clean. This one does. How great the X2 does. I am really curious to see how the X Max does. Just need to get that 6K so I can get it. But yeah. It's clean. At least it will be clean. I thought that pickup was for this. I was very curious. I was like, why can't I pick this up? What? Wham. It's nice cleaning. What a great game to close out with. Close out the week with. For all of the spooky games we played during October. Start off November with a nice chill vibe game. This little change of pace. We're not completely done with horror games. I'm still going to play horror games. It's just not, you know, going to be exclusively horror games. Spooktober's over. But it lives on in my heart. Oh, I fell. So a little over here I did. Soak up as much as we can. Right. Boom. One thing I think we can all agree on is that the statue is practically worthless now, so there's 0 point a security force hanging around. I mean, it's so ancient and archaeological. That's valuable. It's an artifact, man. Maybe something else. I won't miss paying to get the iron statue cleaned every single day. Why is it getting filthy every single day? You're not convincing me that you didn't steal the gem, Mayor. In fact, you're doing the very opposite right now. I already don't trust the man. He's just, you know, making it worse for himself. I think, for the most part, from here, it's the top down. I still have to do the wheels. I know the frame isn't done. But I want to get the big pieces of dirt gone first, you know? And then we'll worry about wheels and frame. These went up further than I thought. Might seem crazy to just go straight through the center here, but... Pizza. At least we finally got something to eat. Yes. That was urgent. I summoned them. And you left. At like the exact same time I summoned them. You can't keep missing each other like this. Never seen you two in the same room at the same time. How can I be sure that you're not the same person? But you can see why I confuse the names, though, with the starting of the M. Yeah. Now it's going to be even more confusing because you're both blue. Your names are both blue. This is a hell of my own making. It's soapy time. How low on this can I go before I start falling off? Seems like right here. Right here is a sweet spot before I start falling off. Which is good, because right here is exactly where I need to be to clean what I need to clean. So, envelope dish. Ding. I like the hexagonal shapes on this. The hexagonal design. It looks nice. I want a hexagonal design for the power washer. There's some dirt here. You cannot hide from me, dirt. I see you. I see you, dirt. Be gone. What was the name of a racing game? Yeah, no, I saw that in the regular chat happen. It was very weird. Not even on the screen. I watched to have it in the actual chat. It's very strange. I don't know what happened there. The urchin was a word, but they just didn't send it at all, and it was no. Like they sent the messages around it, but it wouldn't show up that message of no. Of yo no. And then it did it when someone sent an S in the S. S, as in the letter S. The stream in the stream, or something like that, was the full message, but it just came out as S and S. YouTube's a little special sometimes. It's doing its best, I hope. What? I fell down and I grabbed the thing. I didn't even do that. It just was like, I'm gonna grab this to stop me from falling. Whoa. That was weird. Oh. That's why things seem weird. This is backwards. Yup. Okay, let's take care of this. Is what I was trying to do before I fell off. Although that was weird. It seemed like it spun it around multiple times. Let me on this. Spray over there. Head cleaned, please. Yump. Ah, this side. Okay. It was worth a try. Putting it on top of there. No, not that one. That one. I'm stuck. I got myself stuck. I wasn't expecting it to let me put it next to it. So close. I stacked this on top of each other. You fools. Let me do it. Fine. I actually picked that up, so. No, I can't. Alright. I've only got one of these now. For now. Cowards. Well, let me have fun with the scaffolds. Is it just like on the other side of it? Yeah, it is. It's always the mayor's fault. He's to blame for everything. Always blame the mayor. Take care of this landing. Oh wow, I didn't even finish the other side. Okay. Well, let's just... It's like in HKTV, when in doubt, blame the Strawberry King. But in this time, it's, the mayor. Blame the mayor. They serve about the same role. When in doubt, commit perjury. How is this not cleaned yet? There. I don't have to worry about the frame ever again. Unless I come in this to just play on my own. Oh, I see. Wait. I'm gonna head this. Max volume. Dirt can't hide from me if I use this. See? Get my way. Off my head. Where's this pointing? Hold on here. Oh, The Ring. Good movie. Okay, this isn't getting the job done. As funny as it is to use that. Under side panel. Here. Oh, I see. Over here. Stop, filth. You've committed crimes in the name of Skyrim. And here are people. Ooh, new items. I considered playing Skyrim again recently. I got into adding all of my mods and I was like, you know what? This isn't worth the hassle. soon. Do I have cosmetics in here yet? Ooh, whimsical rug. Anything new in here? Pretty sure that's new. A job. Oh, you better believe I'm turning this on. Let's turn that off first. I want to clean that in one go. Until then, I want to clean everything else. And by that I mean around the bottom. But this morning I get a call from an agency asking me to get myself to a mine at Mount Rushless. That's weird, I think. I'm gonna go there. But then I think, don't be judgy. McFarlane. Mines need haircuts too. What? A mine needs a haircut, I guess. The music made a noise that I thought the truck was starting up. So I drive out here, all excited at the possibility, but when I arrive, they immediately pop a hard hat on me. Long live the king. It's a marshmallow truck. This mixer rolls up and it just has marshmallow in it. It's just full of marshmallow. That'd be something. So I found my agency guy, and he explains that he's booked the wrong mummies. Fantastic, I think. Now what? I don't know. Now what? Satisfactory. A satisfactory game that's basically, what if you made a factory in Candyland? That you just reminded me existed. I'll play that sometime. This should be cleaned. I was thinking bowling pin because of the ring here. Like a bowling pin with a weird design on it. Right. Turn that off. I'm sure that there's a bowling game out there where you can do exactly that. I mean, they got some wild bowling balls and bowling games. One that's just a skull, though. Oh, wait. Is this the truck I watched? No, this isn't the truck I saw go by. That was a black truck. You have the teddy bear on the front of it, too. That's interesting. Usually, guys tells me to improvise. He says that 93% of any jobs wouldn't be confidence trait. Now, I can do the fandango before I can walk, so confidence is one thing I do have. Rock on, Axel. I cobbled together a pop-up hairdressing salon and treat all the guys and girls to a spanking new angle. You should have seen them after deep conditioning. Like leaping lambs on a spring morning. Uh-huh. I don't know if this is like an actual thing with trucks. Like if they actually do this, or if this is just a reference to Toy Story. Or if they just did it to be silly. I can see all three things being, you know, the case. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. I think the inside of the cement drum is all that's left of the cement drum at this point. I'll use the better size nozzle. The stronger stream nozzle. Halfway to getting the next power wash level. Oh, that's just the... Okay, that's just the color that looks. It just happens to be the same color as the dirt. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. What does Axel mean by mines need haircuts too? And why did we never get a follow-up on logs with legs? Fortunately, though, we got a bit carried away and left one of the mixers running. It's not dried, hence you're here. I'm sorry, but if... It's just like I said, if I didn't fix the stitch, they'd dock me my pay for a year. No, ouch. Thank you very much. If this power washer can get rid of cement and things, then this is the hell of a power washer. But also, this truck would not survive this power washer in that case. Like, if we can wash away cement, everything about this truck is just being washed away. It's a marshmallow truck. Oh, I see what's... Okay. I see what part of the mixer wasn't cleaned. Also, these were rusty. Why were they rusty? Like, some of what was on these was rust. That's very strange. And that's cleaned yet. Yep. Record. I thought the cat over there was a teddy bear for a second. I was very confused. Anyway, I'm up here. That was weird. Kinda looked like this was still going. But it was just the way that the water was. Water tank. You got them one kind of horns. It's very confusing seeing the white go away, but there's still white there. I don't know what I'm standing on. But I sure am standing on it. Want to make sure that the windshield wipers were clean. Oh, still had dirt on that. Oh. Clean. This music seems the most fitting with this truck. Oh, it's got a little construction outfit on. Isn't that cute? These tires are clean. That's not what I was trying to clean, but you know what? I'll take it. I will take it. Counts as a win to me. And I will take whatever win I can get. Not have extendo. Oh. Now how did I miss all of this? It's so much I missed. Just like not been on this side somehow? Give me this. That was a bit strange. Are there just spots that I've already cleaned and it's just re-dirtying? What's going on? It definitely feel like some of these should be cleaned already. I get up on here. Just like I did, that's how. What if that isn't clean? Oh. I turn this on, does that spin? No. Huh? How was that not clean? What is this? Oh. What that? Weak. It's not gonna let me, is it? Squeak, I'm trying to break out. Squeak, it won't let me break out. Okay. I'll go back to cleaning. Oh, hey. Well, once I clean this truck. Yippee. Like this. Record. Ah. Yeah, I guess so. That'll do it. So we just let this rotate and do this? Is this Jet and Flo's Angels? I need a handful from my farmhouse. This is actually Cleanigalus. We'll wash it clean. Need more monies. Need more monies. Ooh. You dirty it, we clean it. Except for your cats. It won't let me clean the cats. I've tried. Ooh, this might get me to get the X Max. I think it's the Urban X Max. Right there it is. Oh wow, there's a lot going on here, huh? This one's gonna take a while, isn't it? Get out of here. Clean, clean, clean. Whoa, it's a red barn. Don't know if you've heard about all the gerrymandering from the mayor Jefferson's been doing lately. I sure have, Annie. I sure have. Oh, he's just changed up the town boundaries so that our little farm's in Pumpton now, not Muckingham. I know exactly why. Do you want to divulge it, or is this a secret you're gonna keep? Annie? I guess she's not gonna tell us. Oh good, this front door counts as one thing and not each individual piece. We'll never know, just like we'll never know about the logs with legs. Which was another thing that this game brought up and just provided no context. Like, oh yeah, by the way, the logs have legs in the forest. It's like, what do you mean by that? No follow-up. Nothing more about it. Just, the logs have legs. I don't know what to do with that information, you know? Keeps me up at night. And you pretty much. Like, what do you mean? Are there treants in these woods? What do you want me to do with this information? Treants. They're living trees. I'm pretty sure they're also called treants in that. Did I not bring this front door all the way? No, I didn't. I should not look at the top of the button and press that button again. Need this way over there. And not in my face. I heard a rooster. Dude, even a chicken coop here? Hey, wait. Excuse me, I need to stand in your car. I recognize that. Oh, I've got to clean a silo too. Man. Right, they're called Ensign. That one, not treants. I was reading this similarly into the tower at one point. Never did continue doing that. One day I will finish that book. And today is probably not that day. But I do have The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings books. Actually sitting on this desk right here. Nice little leather-bound collection. Fortunately, they don't have the gold leaf around the pages like. Because they replaced the old Hobbit book I had. They're long movies. Like, if you were to have a marathon of just those ones, it's like 10 hours. You throw in the Hobbit movies with that, and boy, I hope you cleared your weekend. This is gonna take you both days. Oh, they just had that Shire game come out. That's a game I want to play. It looks like a fun game. I want to get back to the dwarf one. Return to Moria. Moria? The Misty Mountain one. This Misty Mountain crafting survival game. Yeah, no, you would have to clear your entire schedule for a marathon. Yeah, they just started doing a bunch of survival ones recently. Yeah, I think both are from this year. I don't know what the Shire one is, because it came out in like September. And I think Return to Moria is March, maybe, this year. You get to be a little dwarf that sing when they mine. It's spectacular. Like, they will straight up sing Lord of the Rings songs when they mine. Which I think would be a great group bonding game to play. I just don't have a group to bond with to play it. I mean, I can play it solo, which I have, but I've beaten it. Or rather, I've beaten what is in it so far. Which there is an entire story game for it, and I've beaten, but there's still more to it beyond that. I would like to try out the Shire game, though. I'd like to be a little hobbit. Little hobbit pengy. I'm pretty sure that barn just made bear noises. Return to the time of Pangy. As we're going to the pen fair, is like, or the Ren fair. The pen fair. I want my own Ren Fair now, so I can call it the Pen Fair. Set it up to look like Acrylia. Experience what it's like in Mew. That would be an experience. That would be an experience for people to have. One day. One day, maybe. It'd be the closest I'd ever get back to getting back to Mew. Closest I'll ever see to going home. And these windows are filthy. Like, I understand this is a barn, but like, come on. Think of the health of the animals. Thinking of all the things that could live in this moss growing on the doors and windows. A Gentilus. No, I don't like the word gent and a list together. That I take that back. Oh look, Lonnie's talking to us again. You see, now we're in Pumpton, we can't draw water from the Kalama River. Our farming's instantly become completely unsustainable. The mayor's trying to shut me down, presumably revenge for my monks from the temple up there on the hill egging his mansion years ago. So that's who egged his mansion. The man's pettiness knows no bounds. It doesn't. No, I'm not reading that out loud. Genty by itself just sounds very... It sounds like a slur. It sounds like a slur to... It's something, I don't know. I don't know what it would go to, but it sounds like an insult. No. Argenti's fine. Just Genty by itself sounds like a slur. Like, you would walk into a noble establishment and be like, huh, look at all these Genties in here. You know what I mean? Like, you walk into a Victorian fine establishment. I don't want to be here. There's a bunch of Genties in here. Let's see. As the full name. Look at all these drunks in here. Bunch of venties. I haven't played that game in a very long time. Mostly because that game doesn't want me to play it. But Honkai in a long time either. I think not since Boot Hill was added. I don't want to use that. I want to use this. Just haven't played it in a long time. I've been playing Isekai Memories. And a lot recently. I forgot that this is what I was on. Sometimes you just gotta get a cowboy. I did like Honkai more than Genshin though. I haven't played Zenless in a while either. There's too many games. There's just too many games to play. That's the problem. Too many games to play and too many games I want to play. Boy, I thought he had mixed hair. Man, me too. And then I'll binge his show and I'll be like, okay, I've watched too much of this. I need to take a break and watch something else. And then it'll just be show for an extended period of time before I return to it. Up to the point where I'm like, I have no idea what happened in this. What was the last thing that happened in this show? Who are these people? There is one anime where I will watch it and I will forget literally everything in the anime. I don't remember which anime it was, but I will get to the end, to the last episode, and I'll be like, hold on a second. I've already watched this anime. I remember this. And it's like, I'll probably do it again. I'll probably watch it again. I'll get to the final episode and be like, hold on a second. The problem is I watch so many different animes at once that they blend together. And some of them, they're good, but they're not memorable. But you know what? He doesn't figure out on how us country folk fight back. We've been studying up on polycultures, protecting crops and animals, minimal water usage, just what we needed. Why is this not cleaning? Clean. I know it's reaching. Clean. I actually haven't watched an anime in a while. I should really start watching other VTubers. See what's going on around with other people. Problem is I'll end stream. I'll go watch YouTube, just random things, and then I'll be like, "Yep, that's it. See me in the next time." I need to expand my horizons with this community. What was the last anime I watched? October's over. I can watch the new Digimon anime. I need to hunker down on shorts. I need to make more. I've been severely slacking on those. I get a lot of Instagram clips for other VTubers. Mostly if you're seeing this clip, we have a lot in common. It's like, what do you mean? I was certainly getting way more views from clips. Like, clips compared to streams, I'd get like, 20 views max a stream. While, not streaming. Except for Sonic Mania. Sonic Mania got up to 100, which was wild to me. Wasn't for sure I got like 3 different subscribers from it. But my shorts were going up to like 3K views. It's crazy. I do want to do more collabs. I've actually reached out to a couple people like, hey, you want to join me sometime in November and play Peak? I invited one of them because the other one couldn't join me for Casper, and I'm pretty sure I traumatized Tara over it because over the last time we streamed, they get scared easily. I invited them to the collab on my birthday. We played Content Warning, which is a spooky game. So their response when I was like, hey, you want to join me for this game? It's like, what horror game are you inviting me to now? I have a reputation now, I guess. Invite to spooky. Do not tell. Invite to spooky. And yet you were still here for Phasmo and Resident Evil. I got robbed the last time I played Phasmo. Absolutely robbed. And I'll never get over that. Edge and Phasma would be more scary if it was VR. A lot of things are less scary when it's not you doing it. You know, you don't have the pressure of having to deal with it personally. Did I just lag out? What was that? That was weird. That right there. I think that way over there, that mountain. I think that's the volcano. I think that's Mount Rushless. I too love horror games. Speaking of, it's been long enough. I might finish off BioShock completely. I can't tell if that was part of the music or if that was something in the game. I mean, BioBonk was basically how I played the first game. Little lightning and a little wrench. Give him the old 1-2 wallop. I'm gonna have to completely clean this window by getting on the roof itself. Dormer. Crazy, but this music feels like it keeps changing when it should be repeating the same one. Not like completely changing, it's just like ever so slightly something's different each time. Maybe it's because I keep zoning out in it. Like I keep tuning it out and it's like, oh, this is different. Hold on, I need to make it so the scent of cinnamon rolls isn't happening anymore. There. As nice as it smells, it's making me want cinnamon rolls, and that's not happening. I should change that wax cube, actually. Make it a different one. That one's been in there a while. I like wax melts. They make the room and the, I mean, depending on the wax melt, the house smell nice. They make the pool room smell nice. I wish we got a little house in the pool rooms. A little blue house. It's in the water. I want a little penguin one. Mine's just a regular old, like, stone-looking one. Stoneware-looking one. Nothing fancy. Gets the job done, though. That's the important thing. Man, you got leaves just cluttering into the mud. I ran out of soap. Hey, this barn is filthy. Like, it's like this barn hasn't been cleaned in years. And that cannot be good for these animals. A new job. Oh, Park Ranger and Adams. Peak cleaning. What do you like with the coordinates? We found a goodness knows what over at Power Falls, but it's way out of the wilderness. I really want to clean that. I was gonna have the barn be the last thing, but I really want to clean that. That looks so fun to clean. The worst thing is, we're working on the roof. We still got that silo over there. That's why we're only at 41%. It looks like a looks like an altar. Looks like a Aztecian themed altar. Maybe. Maybe I can find a way back to Mew with it. Another interesting thing for today, as I pull this out of the blue, out of the blue, because I'm blue pangy. It's been 5 months since I started. That's wild. It's been 5 months already since I first debuted. That was back beginning of June. No. End of May? Either way, it's been about 5 months. And there's no signs of stopping. The grind never stops, and neither do I. Except on Sundays. And that's only because if I don't take a day where I'm not streaming, I think I'm going to lose. I think I'd lose my mind. I think it'd be too much to do it every single day. At least a day where I'm not doing it. Aside from, every once in a while. I think it'd be too overwhelming. I mean, there is something I want to do on Sundays. And I want it to be the normal thing going forward when I can do it. I want to be able to take a day on Sundays where I just have viewer submissions of commercials, and we just hang out and we just watch cursed commercials. Cringy, curse, bad commercials. Sometimes have guests on with it. There's some crazy ones out there. If I give up now, who will I inspire? That's what it's all about. If I can at least inspire someone to be like, well, if that person can do it, surely I can too. And that's why we never stop. Never stop grinding. Beacon Flipper, I'll climb my way to the top of the mountain. I'll make it to the big leagues. Not for the fame, for the people. So they know that they can too. Yeah. More monies. I jumped directly at that roof, right? I have no idea what happened. I'm not running around this whole thing to get up top. I don't know what happened there. That was the perfect time to jump with the music building up like that. This roof is slippery. And I did use soap there too. The location over there, you get to clean it in the first one. crazy, isn't it? Never in my wildest dreams would I imagine soap and water. Soap and marshmallow and water would equal slippery and not sticky. I want to clean that. Get that silo. I want to clean that. I thought those leaves were just a bunch of chickens running towards the barn. I was actually concerned. I guess they aren't spinning hot. I'm surprised we don't have to clean it. Like, I'm surprised that's not one of the jobs. Like, a job before doing this one. I mean, it could still be one of the jobs. It could be a bonus job too, for all I know. Assuming this one has bonus jobs. There's a bunch of them that have other jobs in the background. Like when we were just doing the last one. The gazebo we did was in the background. And there was a gnome in it that wasn't there before. The merman's missing gem. Fellow fans of mystery, anyone got any juicy theories on who might have stolen the merman's gem? Yeah, I got one. The mayor. We might not do the circle this time. So I still got the schedule to go over. And we're only 50% done. I'll clean this city up. I'll clean the county up. Oh, I already did clean this city up. I cleaned up Muckenham. A vote for me is a vote for clean, not filthy, whatever this is. Chimney. Why do you have like 3 different chimneys on your barn? Why does your barn have chimneys? I mean, it could be more people cleaning it up if it was if I was playing multiplayer. I don't have anyone on my friends list that or would join me. These roofs take too long. I think I'm gonna be just shy of having 6K. And that kind of smarts. I want the X max. I will switch the power washer on me out if I get the X max. Yeah, I did that on purpose. I went and made this prop to have. Made is a bit of a stretch. I took a screenshot, cropped it out, and put it in front of myself. Or rather, not cropped out, but like took out the background and put it in front of myself. And if I upgrade the power washer, I'll do the same thing. With that power washer. So if I were to buy this would be in front of me. If I were to buy this would be in front of me. You do what you gotta do to switch things up, make things interesting. Have a little flavor, a little variety. So you're not just a thing sitting there. You're not just sitting there. Just sitting there looking pretty. I think get assets though, for two separate reasons. Most of them are in 2D, and a lot of them, there are free ones out there, but there's a lot of paid ones, and I would love to pay for them. I cannot. I mean, I would even commission for things, but I cannot. I'm a porgulus. I do work with what I got. And that's one of the reasons I have. It doesn't show up because that Nightbot doesn't show up on the screen, but over on Twitch there is a crash out message in Nightbot's thing whenever someone comes in and tries to scam me with assets and things. I worked really hard on all this stuff. And they just like come in and they're like, hey, your model and everything here looks like shit. I can make you one better. And then they send you images of NFT art. It's like, yeah. Your popsicle birdhouse looks better than my sofa that I put together. No, they're crazy over on Twitch. And then there's Stream Boo. I don't know what it is. I don't care what it is. It looks like a scam. It's a scam. If the fish smell funny, they're no longer good. Or rather, if the fish smell rotten, it's not edible. I ain't buying it. Which is probably a bad analogy for me because I don't eat fish, but the point still stands. If it smells rotten, I'm not buying it. Not that I can, but like, this ain't the way to do business. I don't do seafood. I've tried fish so many different ways, so many different times. I get violently ill from it. Not like allergy kind of thing, but like my stomach does not agree with this thing. Please do not put this in me. I like seaweed. Seaweed is like the only seafood that I like. I would like to try octopus at least once. Just once. I don't think I'm gonna like it. But, you know, I'm the type of person that's not gonna rule something out as, oh, I don't like the idea of this, so I'm not gonna eat it. I would like to try something at least once. Will you inhale on it? I could actually go for some crisp. I could go for some crisp seaweed. Deliver it to the pool rooms, please. Ooh. Yeah, I know exactly who it was. Peter Wrangler, 38, Acacia Avenue. Who? He's always moaning about the merman hum. Plus, he owns an angle grinder. I know, because he's always cutting bricks in his yard. Case closed. Nah, it can't be him. It's the mayor. Yeah, that'll do it. Let me press every wrong button. Tired of falling off this roof, so I'm gonna clean this roof from down here. Where is my... That's the cat the mayor wants back. The mayor was also not aware that there are 3 cats now. The mayor's not aware that his cat Ulysses is a mother. This is one of its kittens. Bubbles. Oh, I just understood them. I understood the names. There's also Squeak somewhere. I don't know where Squeak is, but Squeak's around here somewhere too. Why isn't it going up? Bottom of that gutter pipe is also dirty. I was chosen by the cat. The cat is mine. Quick little thing. Want to check the stream, make sure it doesn't say copyrighted. So I just assumed that the AI did it, YouTube's AI, because everywhere this artist is like, this is copyright free synth music, dark synth music. Not that I can, not that I really care that much. 'Cause I don't make money off these. I'm just here to have a good time. I don't have 500 subscribers. I ain't making money off these videos. Which also, that's an insane thing to reach. When they bury you at the beginning, at the start, when you're a nobody, that's an insane limit. I'm going for it though. That's my main goal, 500. We're 11 away from 50. Back to my short attack goal. It's 50. Go on this stupid roof. I am not cleaning enough off this roof from over there. I am missing way too much on the roof. You get to be one of the OGs. Same with the other 39. The other 38. I get numbers, I swear. And they're like 22, 23 or so over on Twitch. They also get to climb that they've been here since the beginning. Honestly, I'm actually close to being affiliate over there. I'm not going to be, but I'm close. I would like little badges to give everyone. Be my little logo symbol, but like on a shield, a little tiny shield, like a metal. Hate to bring it to you, Cuddy, but don't think it was Pete, mate. Yeah, You don't think so, Bobby? That person's name is Joe Average. According to the press release, the Merman was guarded 24/7 by a state-of-the-art security force. No way an average Joe could do it. Someone with access to Sponge Valley tech. The man's name is Joe Average, and he said Average Joe. Except he disappeared, though. What was? Oh, like the rest. The long-nosed dude in Ace Attorney's name's like that, too. Oh, it's like, there's no way this is your name. I don't remember what his name was, but it's like, there's no way this is your name. Hello, I am our guy, a human man. Hello, I am our guy, friend person, who totally did not start a cult in a Hello Kitty game. Teehee. Absolutely. We still have that silo to do. Yeah, we're saving that next job for next time. We're nearing 4 hours now. I did not think this was going to take this long. I also thought it was just going to be the barn. I agreed to do just the barn. I gotta do a silo too? No, that's crazy. Out of curiosity. So much. I mean, most of it's that over there, but there's still so much over here to do. I mean, at least they give me that to use on the silo. Out of curiosity, is this? No. Alright, here we go. We're just gonna go over this with this, and we'll see where the white spots are. It didn't switch. Look at all these little pieces. Oh, is it just here? Yeah, it's just this little lip here. Of course it is. Make sure there's a lot up here too. Rope's too much. Yeah, this rope. This roof's too much. At least it's not the treehouse from the first game. My actual least favorite thing to clean. So there's so many crevices to it, and you have to clean inside those crevices. It's insane. It is. A lot to clean. Too much to clean. I'm sure it'd be easier to clean with multiple people, but so would this probably. Like, you get 3 people, you get someone to clean down there, you get someone to clean the roof here, and you get someone to work on that over there. Bam. Efficiency. This gutter's not clean. I wish I had it clean. Oh, I think this counts down below too for the gutter. And the roof is. I don't like this roof. I've got to know. Is the underside of the roof count? Oh, you know what? I've got outside of this building. That's why the roof's not getting cleaned. That's why oh, whoa, hey, whoa. I got very cranky there. Yeah, I've got an entire. No, I'm using this. Give me this. Do that. That's exactly what I want. Right there. Can I get this closer? Stupid stairs. Make me look bad. In time. No, stop. Give me this. that a cat? I missed this entire side. It's like the gas station all over again. It's been like an hour at this barn. Actually, it's been over an hour because I think it was like 2 hours and 40 minutes in. I was like, yeah, I could probably do this. This barn's too damn big. You know what? We're going sicko mode. This doesn't even go all the way down to the single. Okay. This music is starting to feel fitting from to how much I want to boot stomp something. I'm doing this barn. The Doom music is not for me. It's because of me. I'm coming for you, Mayor. Run. If that Mayor takes this cat from me, I will become the Doom guy. Honestly, guys, I don't care who stole them. Only who gets them back. They're priceless, not to mention scientifically inexplicable. We still have no idea how they work. This barn is scientifically inexplicable. The more I clean, the dirtier it seems. Let me press every wrong button. Well, good news is that roof's completed. I can count that as a victory, I guess. Am I close enough to do this? Great. I'm gonna do this. Did they make those? I want some of those too. Oh, you said slippers. I may have misread as flippers. Like, you stick them on your hands. You know, like those Hulk fist things? Like the foam Hulk fists? I was thinking that, but like shark fins. And honestly, I was way more interested in that than slippers. You just go around and just start hitting people with it. Just wham. I'm gonna slap you with my fish. I'm gonna slap you with my fish fin. A wham. A whack. Where does the barn end? Where do I begin? The world may never know. I need to get new slippers. I have ghost-based slippers, and they're kind of held together with a dream at this point. I was gonna go with bingless. I have a nice red and black rib. Very comfy, very plush. This barn is my Powerwash 2 treehouse. Get out of my way. I'm trying to clean this. I understand that I put that there, but get out of my way. I was hitting the R button when that was in my hand, so I just kind of removed everything that would have shown me where things are here. Stairs. Where on this light needs cleaning, huh? I'm getting up there. You think you can stop me from getting up there? Fine, I'll go up this way. It really does not want me in that spot. Okay. Here on this wall is dirty. This wall is just being excessive right now. Fine, you're clean. Oh, I just had to say it was clean. Okay. Who knew that that was the solution? Yeah, weirdly, that was the solution. Oh, this is just... This is a bit much here. Clean, I tell you, clean. What? Front wall frame. I guess. Wooden board. Is it clean yet? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Please tell me that I'm at least close enough to be done here so I can move on to the silo. Oh, I see what this roof was. Ow. I want to break free. Please, bring to me the Jet 2 holiday. Oh, wee. If I don't start quoting memes, I'm gonna lose my mind. And you know when you listen to a song too much that you get tired of listening to it? Yeah, I'm experiencing that right now. We're gonna finish this in silence. No more music. Well, not in silence, but no more music. I can't with that song anymore. Is there a donkey in there? Wait, why is there chickens in the barn? Why don't you have a coop? Oh, those... No, that's not the other cat. That's a rock. And it wasn't just rock. It was a rock lobster. How was... How? I can still... What? Why is there so much here? I can still hear the music even though it's muted. Even though I've turned it off. It's ingrained into my brain. I can still hear it. Did I just, like, not clean this roof? What? Am I actively losing it? I swear, I cleaned so much of this over here. What is going on? Who am I? How did I don't want that. Get out of here. How did I get here? Freddy Fazbear, I want to go home. No, that looks like it's just going around it. We can do that. We can take that out. This barn is just the problem. Beep beep. How is this roof? How? Show me your filth. No, I shouldn't have worded it like that. Show me your dirt. The good news is, I don't stream tomorrow. You don't see any blue on this, am I? I saw a very tiny pixel of blue. Wait. Is there, like, on the front here somewhere? I really hope that's everything for there. I lied when it was just go around this. There was a lot of panels here. But we can still speed this. We can still do this a lot faster than we did the barn. Considering the barn was, like, almost 3.5 hours. Switch to this. We switch to this. And we do this. And go this at the level of green. Because white is going to take too long. Actually, this might be between green and white. I spin like that. Alright. I've got to lock in for this. We're taking this. We're taking the silo down. On a level. Almost went up and set it down. I don't know why that one's not complete. Get this done. What about it? I can put this over here. Yeah, like that. just dope it right on up. Rock. Yippee. I'm certainly going much faster, so that's good. Put me down from here. Almost done. 82%. On this one that I was not expecting to be this long to do. Wait, is there still something there? Is that just the color of it? Dude. Dude, we're so close. So close to being away from this barn. My arch nemesis, a barn. Where's the rest of their ranch anyway? Where do they, you know, where do they live? Why is it just a barn? And a silo. And a monk monastery up there. Oh, maybe the barn belongs to the monks. That might be the case. Oh, that's the right one. That's also the right one. One of these things is not like the other. There we go. I put this like this. And I put this like this. Can I go over the center here? No. Let me out. Yeah, but that's how I got stuck, because I was already on the ladder when I moved the other one. And really, it's on them for letting me do that. Actually, you know what? I don't need this one anymore. You can have it. That's me dreaming that I could have done the windmill. And this one, we're gonna go up even higher. I also would like to get that done. Yep. Apparently I didn't get all of this here, so let me get this before I get back to going down the side there. There's still stuff to do on the bond. We are not almost done. That's not the one I meant to land on, but you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I think I like this roof better than the other one. Mainly because it, you know, didn't make me do the tiniest little spots where it was like, yeah, it's done, man. It's gonna make me go around that rim though. So that's kind of annoying. For sure. At least the silos, I guess, nearly done. I do like when it's not everything is completely cleaned, but it just finishes. Yeah, except for this piece here. There we go. What? Where? Reveal yourself. Can I clean this? I'm being messed with at this point. How are these panels? I mean, the trims I can understand, but how are these panels? How were there? How was their panels? I was not moving on until the panels were done, like all of them. Why were there still panels? This bond is an SCP. I will at least admit on those windows. No, we triggered that. There's no way. I'm gonna be cleaning this roof in my dreams too. I just want to make sure it wasn't the edges. I feel like I'm taking an eye test. Every time I close my eyes, I'll see the barn. Huh? So true, dude. No way it's not like one of the, there we go. Yeah, see, I knew it was an edge. There's no way it couldn't have been. Rumi from the roof. We've done it. We're in the final stretch. Trigger. Yeah, show me the progress. Show me this insane progress. Oh, big stretch. Continue. No, I want to see what's in this shop. I deserve one of these after this. Sure, these dumbbells. Pick it up. Anything new? Hope we can get multicolored versions of these. That'd be cool. Okay, well, yeah. You know what? I do. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I think I got a new chair. I can get chair. I can get chair here now. Looked like it went through my shoulder. That was weird. No, it was just okay. Uh, we're gonna go to the schedule in a second here. Yeah, you haven't even seen the desk yet, or the monster chaos. Oh, speaking of Spooky's jump scare, it's on sale. Okay, it's here. We boom go over here for next week's schedule. Look, I know what I'm doing this next week now. Okay, we're gonna do Death Store on Monday. Why does the chat look like that up there? That's weird. You're like weirdly cut off. Why is it like that? Woo. That's weird. I don't know why it's like that. Anyway, Monday. I'm pretty sure I just went over it, but again, Monday is Death Store. I'm gonna start that. We're gonna be returning the Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Town. I don't remember what I was doing in it, since it has been an entire month since we've played it. We'll return to Powerwash on Wednesday. We'll get that altar circle ancient thing. And hopefully not end up with one at the end that's 2.5 hours to wash. I'm gonna continue Nancy Drew Curse of Blackmore Manor. Uh, Hopefully Thursday, unlike last time, I have the mental and physical energy to do an Nancy Drew game, which means that could go on for several hours. So there's that. That could be a long stream. Friday, I want to play more Mega Bonk. Mega Bonk's a fun game. I want to be monkey. I want to have banana, a banana. Much like my height, banana. That that joke doesn't make much of a sense without the reference. Why is Saturday say Secret of Shadow Ranch? That's not right. Um, I've completed that game. Next Saturday is that's wrong. That's not right. I don't know why that. I don't know why that's there. I changed that. I don't remember what I changed it to, but it was not that. But yeah, the banana thing. It makes sense in context of that's my height in bananas. I'm gonna have to. I'll fix this. I'll figure something out for next Saturday. The actual height is actually in the debut. You'd have to scroll back through months of streams to find the debut stream, though. But it is the very first one, the very first video. I don't know. I'll figure something out for Saturday because that's not wrong. We've completed that game. I beat the secret of Shadow Ranch, which is why we're on Blackmore Manor. So I'll fix that, and then I don't know, figure out what else I'm gonna play instead. I know what I could do. I'm not going to do it though. I don't want to do that yet. I don't want to return to Bioshock yet. I don't know. I've got a bunch of games. There's a bunch of games I could play. You could have a nice little one-off that day. Maybe we'll do a randomizer that day. Maybe we'll do a randomizer on Saturday. So yeah, I think that's what I might do. I might set it up as a randomizer. I hope I have fun too. I've already forgotten what games I'm playing. I'm I'm drained from that barn. I'm, I'm not gonna lie to you. That barn has drained me. Tuesday will be relatively. Why is it so stretchy on this screen? Why does my chat have like a mind of its own? Go ahead and squish you a little. Squish. Yeah, I need to not at this computer. I'm I'm getting out of here. I'm going to the rest of the pool room. Pang, I gotta put the bucket away too. Anyway, as they say here, bye bye. As they say in Mew, Makora. See you later.